Well, hello again, possums. I'm back for round 5. uh, it's pretty funny the way I died yesterday. That's it, yeah. Fifth element, even. I'm pretty sure I've died more than that, but like I'm taking like in terms of like attempts. Like so, this is like the 5th time I'll be going at it. Oh, it's so bad. I basically it was on one of the training ships, and I don't usually like picking the big tankers because I know that they take so long. So I get impatient when I'm doing them. And of course I did everything right on the back, stripped out the engine, did the reactor and everything. Last time I died, it was from a pressurized door that I hit with the stinger while I was in front of it. Such is life. That was literally like, because I'd already been streaming for how many? How long? That attempt had already been going for about. But how long was it? I did have a lot of beer. 5.5 hours. And there was probably another 2.5 hours or 2 hours before that. 2 hours. A separate stream. Yeah, so I'll quickly show you. You get to hear me swearing as I'm drunk. Alright, wait a moment. This is always a little bit fun to get working right. It's kind of like a stream of the stream too, so. So that should be the right window, hopefully. So I'd already made a mistake by blowing up a fuel tank. That should have been a warning sign that I was getting a little bit tired. Look how much of the ship was actually left. It was basically all gone. And what I did was see if I can skip forward to the moment. So yeah, 5:32:16. So very just a little bit before that. So I'd been clearing out the very, very last bit of the ship, and I noticed this door, and I'm like, wait a sec, I can't open it. Ah, fuck it, I'll just cut it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll try cutting the outside rim. That should have been my first warning that I shouldn't do it. And I should have checked it and scanned it, but I didn't. I just did this. The funny thing is, I've actually managed to do the first door before it popped. I'll turn on the sound. Don't know if did I have my sound off? Is my sound muted in game or something? Because I'm playing this, I should be able to hear it. One sec. I might have done the entire stream without sound. That would be hilarious. Okay then. Maybe YouTube muted the sound? I'll check Twitch. Like, we'll know in a second anyway, if the sound's not working. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because I don't have the sound on. Ah, weird, it's not playing back the sound for me. At all. Oh, that's a nice catch. Anyway, I'll chuck it back on. See if we can get this working properly before I start. That means my audio output capture isn't working. Yeah, so what's happened is that sorry, I just realised that was so loud. I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm thinking that something inside broke and ripped a seal somewhere. Like one of the cut points got damaged or something. Because that I was able to take out the first door, and then it was only when I really did the second door that it come flying. So I don't know exactly why that happened like that. Anyway, bear with me because I got to figure out why I'm not getting sound now. So this could be slightly annoying for you. Oh my god. That must have been like that for ages. I don't know why, but sometimes my my streaming software plays up and then it screws with the output devices. I think it's when I unplug it.
46-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Hey, Cutter.
Because my motherboard's got smart jacks, basically. I'm just gonna go back and see how far back my sound stopped with. Oh, I'm back. You can basically pop the panel. Wow. It's probably been like that for like the entire run of streams. This is fun when nobody tells you. It's like, oh, your sound isn't working. Love it. Yeah, it would have been last time I played with the sound settings. It's picked up a virtual device on my output instead of the actual game audio. Anyway, time to get back. I was wondering why people would jump in and like only, like, you know, not even a minute. It's like, yeah, my sound's not working. That might be why.
Welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. And welcome to your new home. There's everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it.
Quickly have a beer and then a bit of a vape and then
let's start
back into it.
Shift and pick your first ship to work on.
It's better. Which one of the mackerels do you think is the easiest to do? I think it's the light cargo. But there's also something to be said for the station hopper as well. The light cargo I can do... no, it's the station... I think it's light passenger or something. They don't have the easy one that I usually do. It could be the light cargo. The main reason is just because the cut points and basically how the actual like at least on early game anyway. It's not going to mean much without having tethers. Oh my god, that sucks. I've got to get tethers again. Alright. Let's unlock the present.
She's all yours, Cutter. Now,
Especially at the start.
nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. Okay. Your primary goal is to get to the next rank. Good luck out there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Fix my mouse soon. It's starting to get double click bugs on the right hand mouse button.
Applying credit.
Not my left. Definitely getting it on my right. Just frustrating with tethers sometimes. Basically, I've got to get a little piece of card and stick it underneath the button. Looks like we've got a fuel system.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
See. It's so weird getting used to having bad equipment at the start again. I forgot about that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, exactly.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Personally, I hate not having tethers. Just booping stuff around constantly is annoying for me. I mean, if I want to run back and get more tethers, that's pretty easy to do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
You can always find more oxygen in the ships anyway.
Cutter,
At least at the start.
make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that went away pretty quickly. What the fuck?
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
That would have killed me if I was in front of it. Totally. Maybe the devs are like putting in random glitches. Make it more challenging.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ugh. What I hate is how slow this fucking tool is. I'm on my way from misery to
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh. There's a few more things in this ship that I don't usually see on the start ship.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Jeez.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I think I still might be a bit tipsy from yesterday. Oh, definitely. It's just the controls, because the controls change.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Spinning top of doom.
Salvage secured.
secured. Applying credit.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this ship. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Still missed one.
Raw material deposited.
Tricking the eyes.
Hey, Cutter. I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. Weaver out.
Deposit accepted.
Welcome to Minitron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels. Salvageable. Additional reports assigned.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
What did I miss? There's some things that haven't gone in yet.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Do it. Whoa, shit.
Helmet damage detected.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Come on. S-
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If I can manage to get back without killing myself. One down. 15 more to go.
New certification level attained. License.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane.
Especially because at the
sulfonate.
start you want to get through the early ships quickly. You're going to take a little bit of damage here and there because you're just trying to be quick. So like that's the massively necessary first one, but tethers. Oh my god. Another beer. I've been trying to be good by basically not drinking like hard spirits or anything, because I do tend to have basically a drink every ship. So that's 15 beers later instead of a bottle of vodka later. So as I said, I like doing light cargoes because they're very simple. The next one would be station hoppers, at least on the early level. It's got power cells. do that one. Exo labs are a pain because they got wiring in them. So to get the outer panels to detach, you have to detach the wiring as well. They've usually got a lot of power cells attached to it, which really slows you down and can get you killed easily. Heavy cargoes have way too much fuel systems in them. So basically, you're constantly dodging whatever cargo it was carrying, like if it's meteorites or whatever, and trying to cut points around fuel pipes. So, light cargoes and station hoppers is where it's at. Javelins are the worst. They're more likely to get you killed than a gecko. And I found this way to do horizontal reactors. The very first time I did one, like a horizontal reactor on an actual on an Atlas. The very first time I did one, it was easy. It was so super easy. It was either an Atlas or an No, yeah, that was on the actual bigger ship. So the horizontal reactors, there's a way to do it where you can just basically pop it straight out the side. But I haven't been able to replicate it. I think I was doing it with demo charges. And with the big geckos, then demo charges is if you got the almost fully upgraded ones, you can almost set them right next to the reactor and pop out the panel. Which means you can actually pop the engine and then pop the reactor, or pop the engines. But yeah, the problem with the bigger ships is, especially with the rings, that it really slows you down. Should be a lot easier now I've got tethers. As long as I don't get myself killed.
It is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liz. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you.
Each ship is like a puzzle.
I get to do the hazing. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm the... Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us a functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel.
It's always worth experimenting sometimes.
Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Try not to be around one of those when you're pulling it either, because I have been killed by one of those before.
Processor deposit accepted.
When it starts spinning, if you're close.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, exactly. It's proximity based, I think, because I've been able to. It's not because of the engine that they're using. I think this is in Unity. I think the beam itself is only a visual indicator. It's not where the beam actually is. I'll give you a perfect example. I'll just pause it quickly because I'm on the clock. But like if I'm shooting at something over here, it's hit scan. So basically, the way I think it works is that and I know a little about modding and 3D modeling and stuff and gaming, and basically I've made a lot of mods for different games. The way I think it works is that the beam actually emits from roundabout in the middle of your screen, roundabout here. And there's a radius around that where if you use it and you're sitting next to something too close, because your character isn't a physical object. Like there's no third person mode. The reason why there's no third person is because you're basically a gun floating around on the screen. Right? It tries to imitate physics by how you react with stuff. Like when you reach out and grab something, then that's like an anchor point, and that's adding an arm into the picture. But anyway, because you are so small, the hitbox that you have is vertical, horizontal, smaller. If you're sitting next to something and you're within a certain distance, and I don't know what that distance is, and use the stinger beam, you can set what's right next to you on fire, even though you're not looking at it. Like, even though you can't even see it on screen. So something will explode and you don't know why. Like, why did something just catch on fire? The other thing is that it's got to do with the consistency. Because like I've been able to I'm pretty sure that there's like a distance around the beam, depending on how much you move. It might appear like you're not hitting something, but you are. Because I've been experimenting like with this like no death run thing, like had quite a few attempts now, and I've been reliably able to shoot stuff without blowing it up. And I've just used a couple of very, very simple rules. When I get to that point, I'll tell you what some of them are. I haven't set off an explosion with a stinger on anything. Two fuel tanks, I think, over about, and it's only fuel tanks. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like, you don't rely too much on where the beam looks to be, especially when you're using the cutting tool. I'll show you what I mean. Like, one of the more basic things to, like, speed you up. See where the crosshair is for this tool? If I fire this off now, it's going to hit everything here. Right? But it's not going to damage what's behind it because it was centered on something else first. But you can use it to speed yourself up by doing stuff like this. Where I'm hitting multiple things with it. I only use stingers around fuel tanks and stuff because if this beam hits something explosive, it will explode. But if I do something like this, even though I'm miles away from it, it won't hit something else, as long as there's not something else to be hit. It's like there's targeting software built into it. So if I go into here, and I hit something like this, for example, see how that focused on that? So what I do is I look at the dots. I get really close to it, I wait until where the dots, so you got like 1, 2, 3, 4 dots there now. If I fire that, it's going to hit whatever's behind it. If I get a little bit closer, see how it snaps in and targets in on it? Like, when I see that snap is when I fire, basically. Otherwise that happens.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
That's how you can safely use these tools in confined environments. It's so much faster than using the stinger. But only for certain things. As I said, I'll never use it around anything that will explode. Now stuff that will catch on fire, that's kind of like a...
Oxygen level stabilizing.
kind of hard to decide sometimes, because like, if something catches on fire inside the main cargo bay, you're kind of fucked.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
That's why I like these ships, because they're very fast to disassemble using tethers.
Credits deposited.
You can even do like the thing from the intro if you want, but
Tether supplies are low.
then you got to use twice the amount of tethers.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So,
Cutter?
so I basically try to avoid it. I use a single tether for
Over to
each
the
object.
kiosk to pick up some more.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
9,000.
Looks like I missed a couple. See, like here, I wouldn't use the beam here because it would probably break that. Like the chances of it happening are not zero. I could probably do it if I was precise enough. So yeah, if you can get up close to it and target it, use the split saw every time.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Another thing with the tethers is that I found that if basically what you really want to do is you want to set up the tethers and the last thing you want to send before you send the first thing. So whatever's going to go into the processor or whatever first, put the tether on that last. So you set up a tether to tether to tether to tether to processor, essentially. Because as soon as something moves, that's when the tethers seem to work. Like, that's the physics of it. Been getting weirdly good at this.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Like so. Obviously, for bigger objects, using more than one tether.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We're out.
Tether supplies dropping.
Really need to get one of those
Material deposited.
keyboard indicators showing what I'm actually doing through a keyboard. I'll see if I can find a free widget really quickly and chuck it on the screen. 'Cause it's actually something I've been aiming to do for quite a while. So I hope you don't mind. I'll just quickly see if I can find okay. Figure out how I do this again. It's been a long. Oh, I gotta log in, that's why. No, I'll do it later. But basically, it would make a lot more sense if you could see what I'm actually doing for my strafe and jump keys and crouch keys and everything like that. Like, how whenever you're using the tether and it's pulling you in a certain direction, if you offset against the direction of force in the opposite direction, then basically you get linear speed. So if I'm dragging a tether that's to my left, I'm basically crouching and going down to the right. Like to stop it, because when you pull a tether on something that's above you and higher, it's going to pull you up and to the left, so you just crouch and you go to the right. And if you're pulling on a tether, also it has an issue with the rotation, so you can rotate objects that mass less than yourself and make them rotate in a certain direction by going in the opposite direction. But if you are less mass than whatever you're trying to move, it's going to move you in the opposite direction. So that's what I'm trying to basically explain, that you can't really see unless you see what I'm doing. Make sense?
Material accepted.
A lot easier to do with a mouse and keyboard.
License upgraded.
The only reason I can do that reliably and I know exactly what I'm doing is because I used to play a game called Shattered Horizon. I was actually ranked like 11th in the world at it for over a month.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
I think I was ranked 2nd in Australia.
Incoming transmission waiting.
But it was nice having that Australian flag on the leaderboard for an entire month. But yeah, what I used to do in Shattered Horizon was I used to use exactly the same technique, except where I'd throw a concussion grenade behind me and use it to throw me across the map. So I'd drop a grenade behind me, turn off my suit, and basically catapult across the map. Then once I'm behind the enemy, I'd turn my suit back on, shoot them all in the back, or stab them, then fall back to our lines and do the whole thing all over again. The Boundary would have been good, which is like kind of the new version of it, but it doesn't have the same, it's smaller scale starters, and it's absolutely infested with hackers. Basically, the only people who play it are like Chinese hackers. That's it. Like, at least where I live anyway. There's no Australian servers, so I'm basically playing with like a ping of like 100 to 200. And like, you can see because of the lag delay just how bad it is. But Shadow Horizon, we had Australian servers. I used to play that with a ping of like fucking 15, and that was sweet. Especially if like 16 versus 16 death matches, or I mean team deathmatch. Oh my god. That was much easy. My KD was probably somewhere about 9 or 10, I think, every match for like a solid 3 months. But that was back when you only had one weapon as well. Like when you only had the assault rifle and the knife. Like that's all you had. An assault rifle and a knife. But you could use the assault rifle like a sniper rifle by when you scoped in and fired with it, you could fire 10 shots in a quick burst. That was like the sniper mode. It was like kind of like a an AK, like what is it, AK-1 and 2 or something. Except it was like a 10-round burst. You had tank shots on people. But yeah, like I used to basically use grapples without grapples in that game. But I can't stand when they take something like that and they make it more like, and I know a lot of people probably disagree with this opinion, but like when you add more complexity to a game, basically all you're doing is introducing rock, paper, scissors. If it comes down to pure skill, there's one weapon, everyone's got the same shit. You know, that's balance. Boundary's incredibly unbalanced.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rock. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yeah, that was basically one of my favorite games. And, you know, I was playing it on a computer that couldn't even run at a higher than like 20 or 30 FPS. It's just because I have good, like, basically 6 stealth sense. A lot of people get motion sick by, like, being able to move in, like, all degrees of freedom. I don't. I love it. Wish more games did it. That's why I love games that are based in water, like Subnautica and stuff like that. Because it lets you basically do almost exactly the same thing as you can do in space. Beer time. Ah, first Atlas. Scout Atlases are easy as well. Can't do them as fast as I can do a light cargo. Not with my current gear. So it still makes more sense for me to do like that. And I'll have to be completely honest that the movement aspect of Shattered Horizon, when I was on the leaderboards, it wasn't because I was doing crazy shit like that. That's just what I started doing once I got bored. Like, after, like, basically winning, I more or less just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna try and knife everyone. And, you know, I figured out insane ways of doing it. Like, as I said, you know, you basically drop an NPR behind yourself and turn your suit off at the perfect moment and hold W. If you do it right, essentially, I can't remember, it was either holding W or as soon as you touch W, you'd lose speed. Basically, it would work like a brake. So if you wanted to change the direction that you're traveling, you lose momentum. You'd always do it by just pressing W and changing where you're looking. So you're changing your thrust vector, essentially. To give you a perfect example, another really old game that you could do like some crazy movement shenanigans with was Quake Wars. So, enemy territory Quake Wars. When you were playing on Strog with an Icarus, it was like being a god. Because if you knew exactly how to do it, you could essentially use exactly the same trick, falling onto the side of a hill, and you could change the momentum of falling into forwards momentum by sliding. And then, of course, you got enemy territory for your, like your random trick jumps. The only game that I'm aware of that lets you do the same shit these days is Ghost Runner. Like if you glitch it just right, you can jump like halfway across the map. That's how I get killed most of the time in this game. It's because of the little glitches, because of the way I'm doing shit. Anyway.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I like dancing. Really. That's how I think of it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Went a little bit too far in the wrong direction.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
And no ammo.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Let's mix it up a little bit and go the other way.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, 3 in 1. Sorry, I get excited easily. Let the catch on fire. We don't need no water. See, that could have set off the fuel tank. So basically, if I'm aiming about here for something behind that fuel tank, that's when the fuel tank will explode. Every fucking time. See? It's like a radius. If something does catch on fire, you can put it out by shooting it.
Salvage destroyed. Screen from damaging salvage.
Oh, there's a reactor! Oh boy! That could have been a quick game over. Okay, so for these ones, all you do is take out the lower, drop it, and you can move it by like just ramming into it at slow speed.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, let's get that. And always try to aim away from the ship, so it's smooth. If you don't do it smoothly,
Salvage secured.
you're gonna be having a fun time.
Supplies running low.
See? That's how you're supposed to do it.
Deposit accepted.
Kurt, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Welcome to Venstron 9000. Have a nice day.
That's why I don't like using tethers, because it's so slow. They expire. least until you get like later levels, but by that time there's really no point.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
You can cancel tethers, by the way, by pressing the cancel tether key while you're holding down the tether.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Even when you're not set up for a shot with the tether yet, you can still impart some force to it, so it's moving already. That helps it
Salvage deposit.
decouple.
Applying credit to account.
Let's get that engine.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
You always use an object to pull something as well,
Rewards assigned.
if it's low mass. Like so. And stop it. Then stay completely stationary, just to stop the movement. And then, as long as you don't move your mouse, don't move your mouse while you're actually pulling objects. Or don't move your whatever. Then it won't move. And now I can actually aim this. Just go.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
If you do it right, you can actually like empty one of those like in a couple of
You're
seconds.
looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Just be careful not to hit yourself with something.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Caution. No tethers.
Rip.
Please refill supplies.
It's fine.
Processing objects. Applying credits to account. All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
There's really no reason to wait.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1.
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be,
I
an
love
awkward
little
subject,
intermissions.
but you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the union news group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Blue out.
Back in the moment.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
And back. I specifically bought 2 cases of beer for this weekend so that I could get this done. I have so much beer, it's not funny. That's 60 cans of beer, by the way. So that's like 60 attempts. Of course, I need to be careful because like right now, I'm just kind of getting myself started. As soon as it starts to get difficult, that's when I stop drinking so much. Start focusing more. So at the moment it's kind of easy. Just because I've done this enough that I know how to do it efficiently. I don't even really need to think about it much. Out of these two, the one I'd get is heat resistance. I'd ignore electrical resistance if you're doing this type of run. But I'd make sure you've definitely got your scanner because you're going to need it. Oxygen upgrade, just because sometimes there isn't oxygen inside the ship. Thruster upgrade so you can move faster. And brake. Because if you accidentally force push on the wrong object and get thrown away, you don't want to end up in a processor. And range. So like that's min-maxing basically to start. I mean, I don't have this order written down, it's just kind of what, like how I know I need to do it. To do it efficiently. So again, stay away from Atlas, because until you got the right gear, and I'm talking extra tethers, there's no point doing it. Because you need, on one of these ships, you need at least 6 tethers. No, 9 tethers. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12. You need 18 tethers just to deal with the engines. So that's just the engines. Takes a lot of time to set up 18 tethers. So it takes you a while to do it. So just keep on, if you're trying to do this challenge, just keep on staying on with light cargoes or station hoppers. Even though it's all tied together, it actually makes it easier in a way, because you're only dealing with things that are close together. And station hoppers are easier than light cargoes. Marginally. Just trying to get stuff done as quickly as possible, essentially. Right at the start.
Morning there, Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, hot tip.
Get back to the point where, like, if you die, it actually means something.
You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Always check out your atmosphere as you're actually approaching the ship.
That's just because they want us to spend
There's
every
no
penny
ammo.
at the company store.
Easy.
It's also not safe,
Because there's no ammo, you
nor sanitary.
can always go and bust this straight away.
You know how long that stuff has been floating around and all that crime?
All cuts on the glass.
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well.
As soon as this glass is free like that, you know that these two segments are free.
Well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou. I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter.
Just grab anything on the
I
outside.
encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your
Let's go back to
vitals
front.
after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find.
You see an engine that's attached like that, don't shoot it.
Have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Unless you like exploding.
Want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate. Whew, what a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. But you
It's cool because there's random generation, so every ship is slightly different. But, I mean, when they actually made it, it's not like they're actually random. It's just, they've made enough variants of it that it appears random. I'm that weird. My memory is kind of crazy. My IQ is kind of off the charts, but... I don't need to be smart. It's gotta be streetwise. That's one thing a lot of intelligent don't have, is the ability to be streetwise.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Yeah, this one I gotta flush the tanks before I can do anything about these engines. That's one done. Okay, this thing won't explode like a bomb now. Let's find the reactor. That's why you get the suit upgrade. It still could have killed me. How fast something pops off when you actually do this is determined by how much strength is currently pulling it at the time. So if you set it up to like some really weird tricky situation where your actual grapple beam is pulling on it at a really high speed, you're going to kill yourself.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's happened to me multiple times trying to do this.
Project process. Transferring credits. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
How to clear
Processor deposit
those?
accepted. Credits awarded.
Sunrise.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oop, see? Proximity. That's when I could have set that on fire. Also, sometimes randomly one of those panels is a furnace panel.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Forgot which way was down.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hear that noise? It sounds like something's roaring. That means you're very close to something that can kill you. Because of its mass. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Applying credits. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'll do.
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Have a nice day.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news network. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
One of these days I'm gonna actually find out just how fast I can move in the shipyard. It's not gonna be today, it will be when I finish this run. See how much speed I can actually get up. Bear with me, I'm just fixing my headset. Basically, the trick that I used to use in Quake Wars was specifically with the Icarus. There was one map where you had a ship down the bottom of an enemy ship that landed down the bottom of a hill, and the Strog's job was to destroy it, and the GDF's job was to defend it. Basically, what I used to do was get on the Icarus and start at a mountain on the opposite end of the map. And one of the main defensive techniques that people would use to defend it would be they put proximity mines and laser trip mines, all through the entrance, so that if somebody tried to get in and tried to detonate it, that they'd die. You'd have to pick up an energy cell and run the energy cell into the ship and plant it on the console in order to destroy the ship. So what I used to do is I used to get on the Icarus and get myself up to so fast that I was moving fast enough that laser trip mines would explode after I was outside of their explosion radius because they had a very short delay. So they could layer the entire fucking internal of the ship with like 20 trip mines, and I would go flying past them so fast that I'm past the explosion before they actually go off. And spamming my F key so that I can set the energy cell. I have a suspicion that if you wanted to try to do it, you could get going very, 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 very fast just on the circuit of the actual shipyard in this game. Because like that's one of the ways that you used to build up speed, was like you'd find a circuit where each time you go around you get a little bit faster, and then you just shoot yourself off like a stone from a sling. Is the best way I can put it. Trying to aim yourself when you go on that fast for like a tiny little door so you can fly through it and hit the end of the tunnel. Oh my god. Basically the way you were supposed to do it was you were supposed to use like tanks and aircraft and stuff to like pin down anyone defending it, and then one person would like run in. I was like, no, we're not just going to run in, we're going to go in at light speed, thank you. And basically that was the reason why that map wasn't allowed on competitive play, because I fucking ruined it. I wasn't the only one who did it though. As soon as other people saw me doing it, they started doing it as well. And Australia had one of the best competitive scenes for Quake Wars bar none. It was massive fun. I'm actually a pretty mediocre player. What I'm really good at is movement.
So there's
Not a
guy
very
on
good
Mars.
shot.
I can't say the name, but you've probably seen him on the news. And this guy really
My reaction
likes ice
speed isn't
cream,
very
but,
high, but
you know, living on Mars,
I can kind of
the ice
plan
cream
what
there
I'm doing
uses soy
in
milk.
advance. Way in
Obviously,
advance.
For a person so wealthy, he gets to call himself eccentric instead of crazy. Getting real ice cream from Earth to Mars is no problem, but we're still talking a 250-day trip for most shipments. Not ideal if you suddenly develop a craving for a flavor you don't have on hand. So he gets this idea that he's going to raise cattle on Mars, and he hires us to get him there. Man pays for a dozen calves, 3 male, 9 female, which he hopes to get to Mars as quickly as possible. I'm not entirely sure how they got the calves into orbit, but yeah, I can't imagine it was easy. I mean, those poor babies were scared stiff when we picked them up. For the next 8 months, we took turns feeding and comforting the calves as they grew into cows and bulls. It was the smelliest, most exhausting, but oddly most satisfying flight I've ever been on. Still, we made it, and the pay was great. Got all 12 to...
I've told that particular story to maybe like 5 people in the past 20 years. If I the war. Fuck, it makes me feel old sometimes. I'm not sound old, but I am old.
What's it like to work with animals? I've always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Ooh, she's pressurized.
Well,
Okay,
no.
fun times.
But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Earth doesn't get fresh meat, just big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up.
This one's
Even if
gonna
it
be
was
tricky.
hard. not what it used to be.
Huh. How so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing. So we ended up struggling just to keep him alive.
That sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
So it wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
This whole ship's pressurized, so
Airlock
there's
depressurizing.
only one way to do it.
Airlock pressurizing.
At least they removed some of the hazards that you had in like Alpha. Some of them were like lethal. There's nothing you can do about it. There's always a way in this version.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So, this is the first one. So, this is kind of tricky. If I do this, it's going to depressurize. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut small hole. Small. And let me out. Thank you. Ah, rip. My credits. Okay, so somehow. Oh my god, I bugged the game. Oh shit, this is gonna be tricky. I bugged it. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That ship should be depressurized. That's a bug. Potentially
Airlock
lethal.
depressurizing.
Okay. We're in. Depressurized in center. Cool, 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 cool. That's what we want to see. Do we have any other environmental control console? The reactor's right at the front too. Fucking hell, that was lucky. Oh shit. This is possibly going to kill me. There's no... I was just saying that, you know, they don't throw impossible situations at you, but this is one of them. Okay, so the only way to do this... Let's take the engine first. Bingo. Problem solved. If you did that any other way, you'd probably die.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
because it's got a reactor attached to it. That's the reason why it won't detach. Okay. Got it.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
See if I can detach the engine.
Object accepted for processing.
I'm still expecting this whole thing to go boom any second now. Sometimes there's like weird bugs where there's pressurization that remains even when you've got rid of all of it. I've seen that before. This ship feels like it's one of those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, straight out the side, then down. It's a whole lot of tether fail on my part, but I don't think I'll be able to get the rest of the ship.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
They threw a spanner in my works. Throw it away.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Gunner, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
supplies are dropping.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
It's definitely going to take me more than 15 minutes.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. New certification.
Good morning, Cutter.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate.
Oh, here we go.
Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
It's supposed to be nearly
Maybe they
50%.
could give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Lynx Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure
It's kinda
proper
good.
employee conduct.
You know when you're playing,
They are
I don't know if you like
authorized
playing
correct
pool,
worker
but like
behavior
playing the
by
game of
any
pool.
means, and
There's
they'll
like a certain
remain
level
in
where
place
you've
until
drank
we
just
guarantee
enough that you're good.
company-wide integrity. Until then, remember,
I feel kind of at that point at the
your
moment.
family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Ah, nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Hey! Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here.
Thing I'm
Gonna
not
try to
looking
make our
forward to
lives
doing
hell.
is the training missions.
Don't worry. Just having access to the Union
It's
universe
basically the
doesn't
3
make you a
large
full-fledged
ships
member.
that
Besides,
take
no
multiple.
one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous.
So it probably takes
If
about
anything happens,
30 minutes
make sure
to an
nothing goes
hour
down.
per ship.
Lou out.
Oh, here we go, javelins. Fuck, javelins. Hate javelins.
Oh, hey, I know it was you. I know it was. You think you can just underbid us like that? Oh, don't give me fair. That wasn't fair and you know it.
Definitely go for range. Now I can afford it, resistance. Make it so we can scan objects. Use the range. Alright, let's get the rest of this baby done.
Object. Applying credits to
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up?
I've had a question.
A what?
Hello? David speaking.
You're... I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
I think the way it sprays the stinger, it's like a shotgun pattern around your mouse. So where you got the cursor, like what that size is, like draw an imaginary box, like grab your mouse or whatever and just like put it on the edge like that. Anything in that box will catch on fire.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
As long as you stop straight
waste
after,
our time with productivity.
some objects like tanks and hoses, if you even hit them with the stinger for like a millisecond, they'll explode. But that's the reason why the rest of this stuff isn't exploding.
Sure, loads of time. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they
So you
send
want to
someone.
stop using it straight after it
Sometimes
breaks.
They just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
They ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just sneaking around for union stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
Quiet. Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers. Whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's it.
Tether levels are low.
Raw material accepted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Oh, nice. The reactor. Oh, perfect. This is an easy one. Good, I need a break.
Object accessible process.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Came in like a wrecking ball. Shut up, Oz.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There's wires in here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Tether supplies dropping.
Salvage goal clear.
Things could still go boom.
Rewards allocated.
I don't like the amount of electronics that's in this room.
Credits transferred.
This is gonna have to be real smooth.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Fucking knew it.
Transferring credits.
That's why I got the hell out of there.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Something went boom.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Deposit accepted for processing. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Shit.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommend regular gentle exercise to increase...
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Welcome to this.
Material accepted.
Oh no, we didn't meet max goal.
Salvage goal failed.
Must have left something in it. Fire. Oh. Close.
New certificate.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10%.
Cutter, I want to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. She ain't in the best of shape, but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me, Al. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. We were out.
So I can still do light cargo as with level 3s. Might do one last one for like a hurrah, just because I know I can do it really quickly. Back in a sec. This one doesn't even have a reactor, so I know I can do it super quick. If I was to pick something else, what would I go with? I still haven't tried one of these. I'm scared of them.
Morning, crew.
It's like a drinking game.
Let's hit them salvage goals.
Yeah, hey, Weaver, do you know when this administrator gets here?
Should be here any day now. But remember, no need to worry.
The quicker I can do a ship, the quicker I can grab another beer.
Yeah, just nervous, you know. I really can't lose this job.
Whoa! Slow down there.
They always let go of the screw-ups first, right?
We all screw up, Ty.
Just work careful. Avoid any major accidents. You'll be golden.
Yeah. Keep my head down.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Deposit not accepted.
Oopsies.
Salvage deposit
Hey!
confirmed. Applying credit.
That was a good shot.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, here we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
This is virtually impossible to max now.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Tether supplies are low.
Why do I hear the sound of possible death?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, there we go, fire. Fire, fire!
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object processed. Transferring credit.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
I'll do it.
Caution. No tethers.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Go to on you. Yes.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No tethers though. It was kind of redundant.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Salvage secured.
It's
Applying
not down there.
credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That's it. And I'm out.
Material deposited.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx.
Please tell me I heard right, Rook. Weaver gave you his old armadillo? Oh, man! That's so lucky. I used to help my old man fix up beaters like that. I hear Weavers might not be in the best shape. Listen, I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring diagnostic programs to your terminal. Go ahead and boot it up.
Don't know if I should grab strength yet. I don't feel my defenses are strong enough. Push for sure. And continuing the game of it being a beer game, which is what it is. I need to grab another beer. Alright, shit's gonna start getting real now.
Hi!
Getting data now. Amazing. Oh, old girl was used for construction at some point. Whoa.
Not quite halfway.
Could maybe
but
even be kitted out for salvage running one day. This program will identify what parts you need to fix her up. Don't pay too much attention to Shippy. That thing talks way too much. You can probably find everything you need just kicking around while salvaging. Bits and pieces that Lynx doesn't care much about. Oh, you could also rip parts out of other ship components. It'd ruin the salvage value, of course. Maybe don't tell Weaver if you're gonna do that. Can't wait to see what you do with this beauty. Good luck, Brooke.
rank 10's when I'm gonna start cranking up the difficulty. I've got the tools to do Atlas now. So I'm just gonna have to do it. I prefer Scout Atlas over the other ones though, because basically they've only got 2 engines. So that's only 4 things you need to micromanage rather than 6. Let's see if I can get in the bin. Shot. Things are gonna start getting hard now.
Cutter. Thrusters on these Atlas ships are worth a mint, but can be a touch fiddly. There's only one way to salvage the thruster engines and fuel injectors.
Oh, we
intact.
got ammo.
You gotta pop off the thruster nozzle and work your way inside from there. The
In
trick of it
compartments
is,
too.
these thrusters become unstable once you start working on them. Fire starts spreading real fast. When it reaches the fuel tank, it's gonna blow. You gotta get in quick and switch off the fuel supply. There's a shut-off switch at the very back. Get to that switch as fast as you can. Otherwise, well, we'd be in for a big old mess. Okay, let's get that nozzle removed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's it, Cutter. Real satisfying when it comes apart like that, don't you think? I'll leave you to it from here. Weaver out.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Let's fix this.
Airlock pressurizing. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Looks like you got a part for the armadillo. See if there's any more lying around in there.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
And that's where the reactor is, isn't it? That side. Meanie. Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Tucker, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage. New certification.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one income.
Hey, newbie. Hey. Just having a couple cold ones and thought I'd ask you something. You ever heard of karaoke?
Ever heard of
Karaoke?
Make Me Wanna
No.
Die?
It's singing without words. Well, the original words. It's a big thing back home. My daughter wants to be a singer one day. She's good, too. Believe it or not, I can belt out a tune. Hey, you think Lou can rig something up so we can do karaoke over Kong? Clever ideas, that kid. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Gotta do it all over again tomorrow. Am I right? Good night, kiddo.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Listen up, folks. Let me introduce you to Hal Rhodes.
No need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are. Let's just get right into it. I know you don't love a middle manager like me coming in, making life hard. Yeah, I get it. See, I'm from people like you. Used to work the Lynx yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing, which honestly is just as tough. Real back-breaking work.
Yep, we know processing can be just
Look,
as tough.
this is real simple. I hit my goals, and I'm out of your hair. But we all gotta pull the rope in the same direction. Get it? Cooperation. Cooperation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time. Capisci? Okay then, I'm taking the day to settle in, and we'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Okay?
Okay then.
This guy thinks he knows what back-breaking work is.
I'm telling ya. 1 week, tops.
Guy's gonna cooperate with the business end of my grapple.
Okay now. Remember, be on your best behavior. See y'all in the yard.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with it?
Morning, folks. Starting the shift clock. Now.
Another day, another dent in the dead. Anyone want to race me?
You don't quit racing, you're gonna get yourself killed for real someday.
This is Hal. Just wondering, how much time is spent chatting, on average, in a day here?
It's just the crew checking in with one another from time to time. No harm in that.
Well, as you know, the Lynx Employee Handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is
Tell
good
you
for
what makes me
productivity,
fatter.
actually.
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
People are people. Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back.
Hey now, it's all good, right? Let's everybody just get back to work.
Fine. I'm out of here.
Good, good. You should all focus on your work.
We're in a good position here.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
Excellent. Very out.
Material
Sure.
accepted. Credits assigned.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Better get the
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high. Applying credit to account.
This is going to be tricky.
Air pressure level increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Raw material accepted.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Material deposited.
Welcome to Vendor 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Still don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Salvage goal obtained.
Alright,
Additional
I'm back.
rewards assigned. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
It's not gonna work. No! Come on. Get it out of range. That's it.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Hey, that'll do it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage registered.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. New certification level.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Good news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through them.
Oh, they're not so bad. You seen one reactor, you seen them all, I think.
This ain't really that simple.
Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up.
Cutter, like I said, let me know when you're ready to start training.
Don't take too long.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Now things get tricky.
Raw material deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
It's rank 10. Halfway there. How many hours did that take?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Take like a short break. Oh, here comes the big ship. I'm definitely grabbing a beer for this one. This is going to take at least 45 minutes. And back. So, one of the most interesting questions about deep space travel, like in general what you do, like, just what would you do? One thing that isn't questioned very much, because astronauts tend to have to be made of very intelligent stuff, is how will they deal with the mental aspect of it? Day after day being exposed to hazardous situations, possibly being irradiated to their DNA and their brain itself, extra cranial pressure created by the movement of fluids around the body. I have a very simple answer for that. I have an extremely simple answer for that. It's just not a very popular one. One, like deep space missions, if you take a loner, someone who doesn't care that they're and put them on a ship that's like a scout ship or something like that, they won't give a shit. Just make sure that they're regularly typing updates of anime from Earth. When it comes to like working in space, as in like the intercranial pressure sort of things, that like sort of dulls your eyesight and all that sort of thing. Well, the people who are actually most used to those sort of situations are hardcore drunks. People who drink all the time. Like imagine drinking to an alcoholic level every single day for like over 10 years and still being able to see. Like 2013 vision. There's a lot of simple answers there, just not very popular. Mostly because you don't want to expose your best and your brightest to things like alcoholism, drug use, and, you know, being a loner. That's because humans are societal creatures. In terms of like wanting society and, you know, friendship and all that lovely sort of stuff. Joe Blow, who's sitting in their basement, who has no friends, drinks every day and is on drugs, is probably better suited to be in space than an astronaut is. You take normal, sane people and put them in space and they go crazy. I'm playing the devil's advocate on that one. That's just for discussion. It's just so people can... And a miss. me. We've hit the halfway point, guys. Now I just gotta try not to die.
Alright, Cutter. Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple.
Just pull it and barge it, right? Pretty straightforward.
Well, I'm sure head office would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare.
Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget.
As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it's disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU.
Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it.
Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. As soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing.
I hate javelins so much.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Shift.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Heavy restored.
Was that deliberate? Maybe. Okay, fun times, fun times.
Valuable object processing. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Nice job, Cutter. Bought yourself some extra time with the reactor there. Don't forget, getting both the thrusters and the ECU will get you even more time during the meltdown. Well, I'll be. Well done, Cutter. You
Hey.
continue to impress. Now we just gotta work on improving the time. All right. We're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter. Weaver out.
Considering I don't think there's an ECU left. We'll see.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. accepted.
Yep,
Credits
here's
assigned.
you is trash. Alright, we can still get max on this. I just gotta be very careful with how I do it. It's gonna take a little bit longer.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Deposit accepted for processing. Material deposited.
Welcome to Vinatron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Credits assigned. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Raw material deposited.
Alright, so we were talking before about shotgun dispersion patterns. So what I do here
Alright, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
totally having a beer after that too. What I'd do here is I'd use the range of my thing. I'd go back until there's no hit. Move forward slowly until there is a hit. You want to be absolutely sure it won't explode, that's how you do it.
New certification.
Back in a second. Because the singer's only going to work it up to a certain effective range,
Hello,
right?
Shipbreaker. This is your
And
morning
after that
wake-up
it doesn't
call.
hit anything. You can exploit that.
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times. You ready? Demolition charges. Spark free. These'll cut through damn near anything.
Wait. Spark-free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new. Hell, I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
Curazon, you're...
Part-free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
Curazon! That's it! Come on now, Hal. I'm revoking your privileges for external communications.
You... What?
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars. All of you need to understand something. I represent the company, and you show me respect. Got it?
Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
That's all for now. Best get to work.
Better late than never, am I right? The corporate conglomerates have had simmering resentment ever since this moment of heavy regulation and strict enforcement. Today they are looking towards the Jupiter frontier, where once again, the Commission's reach and oversight is sparse. And so the cycle repeats. As a species, our greatest flaw seems to be to never learn.
So, let's look at that, because I've got to actually make sure that I do this whole shit, otherwise I won't get the level 5 reward,
A cutter you've worked with?
which is why I'm spending all this time on the ship.
Not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
We've got airlocks.
So strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
That sounds not real.
That may be, but there was an Agrafena Romanoff in the records, so there must be something to it. In fact, There are more cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Nanam, the original Burgun. I read she was adamant about never getting spare. Lost to avoid it.
Yeah, don't blame her, really. I don't even know what spare I'm on.
That's okay, Kato.
Ship
That's
safe,
what they're there for, after all.
mostly. Look at all the mess. Alright, so what I was saying was earlier is if you don't want to blow up something, just back off from it far enough that it won't work. So that's red. Backing up. Gray. Forward a little bit. Red.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
If you absolutely have to be that.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. Let's chuck that one into the fence so I can focus on the rest of the ship. Try and deal with this debris cloud.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Material accepted. Credits transferred. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Material accepted. Credits
Should be right.
transferred.
Got most of the big pieces and they're worth the most money. $3,000 a pop usually. Still a couple.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted. Object processed. Transferring credits.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. Weaver out.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Clean.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Object processed. Transferring credits.
There's a little character in Raymond E. Feist novels called Amos Trotsky. He's like a pirate, kind of. There's another character called Anthony. There's a mage who can't perform his magic without being.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Lynx equipment.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Hey folks, this is a private channel. Dee Dee, you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee?
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? Weaver out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Hi, I'm Ship.
Alright, let's finish this.
I really need to upgrade the strength on my tethers. These ones are really slowing me down.
This is why I hate javelins. It takes so
Back in
long.
my day, we didn't even have them. Hell, beam-based grapple wasn't a thing neither.
Whoa, really? Wait, how did you move salvage?
Attention, fucking
High
lights.
tensile cables, hand placed. Also had concussive charges. Dangerous and very slow to work with.
Deaths were a lot more common those days.
More common?
Huh. That's impressive, actually. You two should show us how it was done in the old days sometime.
Sure thing, kid.
It'd be something along the lines of this. Rigging point. Rigging point. Tying it off. Loading over here. Tying it off to a point. Doing up the whatever you need to do. Setting off an explosive charge here to send it there. You kids got it easy.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Just kidding. I don't think of you as kids.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I do remember a couple of fun times when I was sitting up the top of the end of an extension ladder on top of the surface of a building, and I've got a rope or wire rope tied to stuff. And basically what my job is to actually release the tension. Let me tell you, when you've got a 8mm wire rope tied around a pole and you are on an extension ladder up at the top of that pole and there is a truck pulling that wire, when you release the tension on that, it sways like a palm.
Material deposited. Material accepted.
I used to get off on it, I loved it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Another part of the job was basically not being afraid of heights. So, if you're on top of a roof, and it's like a 45-degree angle, and it's like 30 meters to the
Salvage
ground.
registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit
Just to
applied.
give me shivers.
All salvage goals achieved. Reward maximized.
Caution. No tethers remaining. Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Especially because you'd usually be basically fucked by the sun. It's so fucking tired and exhausting. But you're up the top of a fucking ladder. On a pole. And when you release that tension, and it fucking makes you like flick back and forth. Oh my god. Basically, The rule was you would tie your ladder to the pole, whatever that you're working on. The reality is that we didn't tie up most of the time. We had one guy who was actually just pulling tension, and he broke his leg. He snapped it, like his leg actually fucking snapped, because he was holding onto a rope with his hands and his leg snapped.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
His legs just went, no, my bones aren't gonna take no more. High tension wires, high tension ropes, same shit. Some of the stuff I put up like 10 years ago is still actually there after cyclones and hurricanes because of the way I tied them off. I'm fucking proud of that, as I should be. Basically, the people I was working with, it's like, you can't tie a knot that you can't undo. You know, can't tie a knot that you can't undo. Sort of thing. But I could tie a knot that nothing could undo. So like, you're talking about like 200 square meters of shit being hit by wind, and the rope won't undo. Because I knew how to tie knots to make it so that the actual knot itself was like even being pulled on constantly. There was a little bit of slack. It wouldn't go. Like it wouldn't rip through it. Good times, good times. One of the last times I got laid decently was basically at a pub just around the corner from him, and so like, I basically pointed out to the lady, like, you know I installed that? And she was like, what? That's been there for years. Yeah, so basically, end of the story, the long story short, is when you put 2 tons behind a line when it's been tied, if you cut that randomly, I have seen shackles fly like 2 kilometers and hit a building and break the glass and like end up in someone's living room. Like 2 kilometers. Like a shackle. It weighs about, I don't know, 150 grams. Like a fucking rifle shot going off. Back in a sec. When you work in space though, it's a little bit different, because basically you're traveling maybe 10 kilometers per second or something like that. One of the perfect examples of like a massive fuck up by anyone working in space was when the US decided to create like a copper antenna in space. So they released like millions of copper needles, or about 10 centimeters long, or something like that, into space. So they're like constantly rotating around the Earth, and if anything that you put up into space comes into contact with one of them, it's like they're instantly like perforated, and only the US know where they are. So like I'd just like to give you a perfect example of the reason why space is so hard. That's one example. Like, do you have radar capable of picking up copper needles in space? If not, you're probably not going to become a spacefaring nation. Sure, that was a hit.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's not like they spread the information either. That's the worst problem. It's like the Soviet space program, when people like were dying, like actual people died in space,
Valuable deposit.
and they didn't
Credits transferred.
share the information of what was happening to like everyone else, so there were more fatalities on each side.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, that's fun. I can actually actuate it. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Where's the reactor? The back? As I said, fun.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranty.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's not a time for the human race to be a simple fucking shit. As a species, we should be exploring space.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Which is why I always give intelligence to the... Ship is dangerous.
Processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Object accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Don't even imagine how much it pisses
Salvage
me off.
accepted. Credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Tether supplies dropping.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Warning. Oxygen reserves critical.
Cutter. Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
license.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive...
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
BRB. And back. The next stretch I'm gonna try and do a couple of ships. Won't be talking much. There's the difficulty level will spike here. Probably the next 3 ships are after this one.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice...
Either that, I'm gonna have to have some snack or something. So one of the good things about being myself is that in terms of like sublingual absorption or like anything else, I can basically absorb food like really fast. It's one of the benefits. So you're saying about like shotgun scatter, so
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
It's going in. Nothing I can do about that. Come on. Get out. Alright. Still haven't done the reactor. Oh, you know what? Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I need to turn this ship over.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. Weaver out.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That's it.
Salvage
Good, done.
secured. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
As I said before, every ship, drink. Done.
Hey there, Cutter. Gonna really need your full attention today. Going over the power generator. Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet. Hal, power generators are highly hazardous. Joseph, you've gotta promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in. Hal, look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. Don't want to draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right? All right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator. There's one of them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Wait till they're off, then pull the release lever. Now don't forget to salvage that fuse. Gave yourself a serious jolt, huh, Cutter? The timing takes practice. Find another and give it a go. Remember, wait for the red light. Ah, there it is. The power generator. Now, these beauties carry a heck of a charge, so be extra careful or you'll be fried to a crisp. See those lights around it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out. Safe pull. Well done, Cutter. The rest should be a breeze. Just place it on the old barge.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh, congratulations, Cutter. You secured your first power generator.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Probably they gave it to me before of demos.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh, fuckers.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing. Please revisit your training.
Oh, there goes the reactor. Yeah, not happening. Different ship, please.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Folks, efficiency is a measure of discipline. Productivity is a measure of skill. Output is a measure of drive. Discipline, drive, skill, effort, ambition, strategy, autonomy, integrity, positivity.
So many buzzwords,
innovation.
you fucking
I hope what
asshole.
I'm saying is clear. Roads out.
You're an asshole. That's what you are.
Deposit accepted. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Reminder, employees are responsible for regulating carbon dioxide.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your ship cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Cutting tool overload are dangerous and can generate excess paperwork for senior management.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Low oxygen.
Salvage secured.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Good morning, shipbreakers. I was thinking about all of you last night, and something came to mind. This is a quote from one of history's greatest managers, a fella named Jonathan Rockefeller. Good management consists of showing average people how to do the work of superior people. He got it. Weaver, that's a good one for you. Maybe write it down or something. Actually, I can just send it to you.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object not accepted. Please revisit your training. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. All salvage goals complete.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
I'm gonna
Overnight genetic
do the
backup
best thing
complete.
that I can possibly do,
Pattern
which is
deviation
taking a short
nominal.
break.
Have a good day.
So I'll be back in about half an hour. Main reason is because I know it's going to increase my probability of actually doing this.